Back to the Bay, the day 3, the last day of this amazing footy league, the day 4. Let's look out to it and cheer up all the players all along. Okay. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening and welcome back to Janna Bai Narsi Stadium for the final day, the match day of Mega Shrey All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And ladies and gentlemen, after such thrilling 3 days, we are on the day 4, the day which decides the best champions all around. Today we stand on the threshold of an extraordinary finale where the world of digital influence and athletic prowess converge. Over the past 3 days, we have seen our favorite social media stars step out from behind the screens and into the pitch, showcasing not only their football skills but also their passion, determination towards their sportsmanship. Ladies and gentlemen, can we all make some noise from the audience over here? Can I have some sound? Come on. Okay. So yes, throughout the 3 days, it has been amazing. We have seen the dedication, the energy, and the sportsmanship of all the players. We are thrilled to announce that we are on the day 4, deciding the best team at here. First and foremost, let's extend our deepest gratitude to those who have made this event possible, the sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, let's thank all the sponsors who made it possible for us to reach on the day 4 of All-Stars Footy League 2024 this season 2. Title sponsors, Mega Shrey. Moving on with the associate sponsor, Bright Outdoor Media, and our partners, kitting partner, TYKA, equipment partner, Nivea, hydration partner, Aquatin, accessories partner, Voyager, medical partner, Kokila Bain Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital, hospitality partner, Meraki, draft partner, Takumi, and last but not the least, trophy partner, Crystal World Awards. Thank you for your unwavering support and hard work and making it possible to be here on the day 4 of All-Stars Footy League Season 2 2024. Let's not waste time and move ahead and call up all the champions on the ground for their unwavering performance at All-Stars Footy League 2024. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, to our amazing influencers, we applaud you for taking on this challenge and bringing your unique energy to the field, to the fans, both here in the stadiums and those watching online from around the world. Your support has been phenomenal. Your cheers, likes, comments, and shares have created an electrifying atmosphere, and thank you for being such an integral part of this journey. So without further ado, let's get ready for the unforgettable finale. May the best team win, and may the spirit of football continue to inspire us all. So with that, let's welcome the teams playing the first semi-finale match of day 4 of Mega Shrey All-Stars Footy League Season 2. Ladies and gentlemen, without more delay, let's welcome Zesters FC versus Shootweed FC. Come on, make some noise.
बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा दे गोल Everybody, are you ready for all stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है, हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है, खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे, जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे, गोल पे गोल मारेंगे, गोल पे गोल
Okay, where are my Zester boys? Can we make some noise? The Zesters? Okay, so with this, we'll move ahead and start with the national anthem as well. I request everyone to please stand in attention for the national anthem so we can start with this amazing game.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata ki! Kya baat hai. With this, let's start with the match. All the best to Zesters FC and Shoorveer FC. Let's begin. And it's going to be an unwavering and the energetic one. Let's see the best wins. But the main thing, the very important part of any sports is to enjoy and do a fair decision. So let's move on. Over to you, Roshan. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And yes, gear up for the first semi-final and 3 days of back-to-back footballing action. And it all comes down to the ultimate day. First game, Zesters taking on Shoorveer. Remember, Zesters have been a side who have been dominating the entire proceedings. Shoorveer have literally risen from the ashes right after losing the first game and eventually coming out back strong. So the inside warrior has come out all guns blazing. And while we have the referee in the center alongside the 2 captains, Zaid Darbar and alongside Mridul Madhok. And yeah, the 2 skippers, happy faces. These are your stars. While we've spoken about how it's been a perfect amalgamation of all your digital influencers coming alongside when they come and touch out of football, per se, and it's magic unfold so far. We've had multiple games in the last couple of days. Remember, we have 2 semi-finals, followed by a final, and the final exhibition match where the All-Stars Football Club would be plying the trade against the team from the All-Stars Footy League. So brace yourself, a great day of football awaits. The referee giving that call for the teams to line up, and we're almost ready and talking about how the sides have looked like so far. The Zesters FC, it will be Zaid Darbar donning the captain's armband into this contest. Donning the number 24 jersey would be supported by the likes of Ogden Fernandez, Krish Patak. You have to watch out for that combination with Alliston Pinto, Rajiv Pardesi.
Don't forget that stalwart in between Kabir Aswani and while spectators crown. And remember, rain hasn't really dampened any spirit out here. We've seen a jam-packed last 3 days, and for the 4 days, we're raising expectations, and of course, we delivered perfectly. Shootout FC, Mridul Madok has been pretty confident about his side, and looks like they'll be going about with the same combination which they had earlier about Hemant Sharma, Kishan Ghosh, Aniket Yadav has lucky on his jersey. And we'll have to wait and watch if he can really turn out lucky for his team today, because this is what matters. It's the penultimate game for them if they have to win. Shada Brisby and the man who's been in sparkling form, Sunay Chabra. So you let him an inch, he'll do devastation out there in the box. There's been a lot of conversation around social media. You're watching us live on the official YouTube channel of the All Stars Footy League. Show all your love for your favorite stars. Show all your love for football that you're watching on a fine Sunday evening. And the rain gods have decided to bless us the entire day. And we'll take that blessings all across while we try to ply our trade in this contest. Yeah, that's how the Zesters FC look like. They've been a passionate side right in the last couple of games. Remember, there were two groups of 5 teams each. Zesters have been an absolute leader in their group. And they had the likes of Stallions FC. Team X FC is also qualified for the semi-final. Remember, they're playing the game after this. LR7 FC and Golden Warriors. And on the other end, the Acers alongside Royals, Shurveer, and Royal Strikers and Dominators. These are the 10 teams. Remember, we came up from 8 to 10 teams. So things are only going to get better and grander as we move forward. And as we come across a course playing for humanity. It's just that perfect platform earlier on as well. We've seen some fine talent, and not just footballing talent, remember. We've had rappers, beatboxers, and one of the most finest things that was done yesterday, of course, a local boy from the vicinity was given a platform, in fact, to perform. So you're not just, of course, playing for humanity, but you're unearthing future stars as well. That's what the Mega Shri All-Stars Footy League Season 2 is all about. It's all hearts. Yeah, looks like we'll just be ready. I'll just try to let you know what's happening here. Yeah, of course, just like yesterday, the entire day yesterday, it's been pouring heavily. And it was, of course, a challenge for a couple of teams who were playing the last 2 games, though it didn't matter much to the point table. But what actually matters here today is the past 3 days now is an absolute pass. So we'll have to wait and watch if the teams here can actually make and mark a difference. Just be getting back to action. We'll let you know shortly how things go by. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. And off we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Brace yourselves It's going to be a 40-minute affair where we're having the first half of 20 each, followed by a 5-minute break in between. The Shoorweers are in front of your screens, donning their traditional dark green, and the Zesters in their all black. And the Shoorweers will have to be very wary about how the Zesters have been performing, remember. But a game of football, no matter how good you are, it's about who performs on the given day. You've seen some of the finest upsets in world football as well. And we've seen players who have had an incredible history with the ball actually going out. So it all boils down to this 40 minutes and how things are going to be out. Shoorweer and Zesters are on a level playing field today. The points are gone. It's a history now. And it's a fresh day for both these teams. And I think the Shoorweers, of course, will be wary that the chance that they cannot allow any room for the Zesters in their own defensive third. There could be a possibility where you find the last couple of spots in water. But I think it's been a couple of days and it stands same for both these teams. There's no advantage per se. Both teams are going to switch sides. And amidst all the start that we had on the final day, there's a ball attempted in that first. Shoorweer are really giving out a scare here to the Zesters. But I've seen so many teams being clinical. Here comes Kabir. He has a golden leg. Can really score in from a distance. Can make those runs. Gets in the ball off towards and out. So it's all serious play for now. It's a slow start, but Zesters have to be careful that Shoorweer have that ability to maneuver inside that box and get and rake in a couple of goals in their favor. And they're having the likes of Justin De Cruz. Hemant Sharma, remember, number 10 is just up front, or rather would be up front. There he is. And I think in this tournament, the Zesters have been challenged a couple of times. It's been Acers, in fact, who have shown some great character. They'll be playing next in this contest. And you could actually tally the likes of Shoorweer from a rags to riches story. In comes Zesters from the wing, and searching forward for a space. We'll try to muscle in there, and I reckon that should be a corner, yes. Kishan Ghosh would also be very, very crucial there. There you see the likes of Aniket Yadav. He's guarding that defense out there because it's important. He's physically sturdy, so he can actually stop all the aerial threats as well, alongside everything that's coming across. That's a decent cross. Kabir. Lofted that. I think all the teams who have played here, they've shown incredible display of skills and football last couple of days. We've seen the likes of the Stallions yesterday, who have shown some exceptional footballing qualities. The result sometimes, of course, is out of your reach, but you learn so much from a league like this. Sunai. Oh, they have to be careful. They cannot give out balls so cheaply. Kabir, that's a brilliant ball inside. Ah, that's the first scare. Signs of Zesters coming in. And remember, this is the start. It's just under 5 minutes on the clock. So I think it's pretty easy while you see Mridul on the sidelines telling the team, look, you need to put your sock up right now. Can't really be so loose down out there, especially when that maneuver is happening, the transition from that defensive to the attacking front. It's all about tactics, isn't it? It's a big semi-final here at the Jamnabai Nursery Playground in Juhu. We'll have slightly calmed down today. Zed. Called away. Sunai has just taken that step behind. An absolutely fancy setup We have a barrage of stars today as well. Zed snatches that right away. That is the mentality you should have. And just not when you have the ball with you, but what do you do without the ball? Here comes Kabir, and the fairy tale continues with a long run. But only that, the star he was chasing was way too far wide out. Kabir there. And it's a good decision from the squad to actually stick with him right from the start. I think they've been doing that. You got to play your big guns on the big day. And remember, if they win out here, they also have the final to play, either of these teams. And the good part has been there haven't really been a lot of injury concerns for any of these teams. Kishan curls that inside. And an attempt, I reckon, to keep the ball moving. Samay Ved manning that defense line. And that's clever thinking from the skipper. You know, when there's too much of chaos out in that attacking third, you draw the ball back. So that's clever thinking. And I'll tell you, of course, how much of these players have really put their brain into the game. It's a good ball, first touch, but I think he wasn't really prepared for it. So a free kick then, and we've seen just one goal perhaps from that, not even from a set piece per se, but it's Sunai who will be charging and taking the lead for the shot. 2 on the wall, or just 1 on the wall, I reckon, and will be met with the same fate. Stops that brilliantly. There was a brilliant ball, squares it inside, this time curling away. This was that last challenge. I think he was actually attempting to go for the glory next time. Aniket, that was a slight little scuffle there between the players. In all friendly spirit there. And now we have seen 2 games. Looks like he might have just hurt his back, I reckon, just in that push. But is back up again. We've seen players endure so much in these last couple of days. We'll have a wait and watch what happened here. I think it's just that little flick that he got. Yeah, you can carry his t-shirt after the game on a friendly gesture. But for now, let's stick to his own. Zesters have to be careful while they draw that ball out here. Finds the ball. So far it's been quite an even contest. Shoorweeds who have really found the mojo in the last couple of games. Remember, they played 4 other teams apart from them in a group of 5. So just under 10 minutes on the clock, and it'll be interesting to see what happens from here on, because the only part about Zesters is that they can strike just from anywhere. And they have the likes of Kabir. And that's way far wide out. So you can drop all your love for all your stars while you're watching out the game on YouTube. You can come out and get to know the All-Stars Footy League, the All-Stars Football Club as well. That was, in fact, just heading outside. We had quite a fantastic start to the proceedings here. It was, in fact, the likes of Tiger Shroff, Ori, who graced the opening ceremony, alongside the brainchild, Mr. Bantiwalia, Vanessa Walia, and also Mr. Kim, who were a part of this entire setup that you see. It's also been, talk about the footballing quality as well. It's been incredible. There's no laxity per se, but it's been intact neck-to-neck action in the last couple of days. And in terms of competition, it's been exhilarating. It's taken up straight up ahead. That's that across. Now, of course, they don't have that player in between to guard that number 9. If you talk about a proper footballing position, number 9, put in a perception in a 7-a-side field. Remember, it's a 7-a-side affair with one goalkeeper involved. You can feel free to utilize your wingers and other 6 players that you have. Zaid Darbar this time. Try to play that to the center. A lot of times in games like these, in the shorter format, you need flexible players to move back up and back down. I've seen a lot of teams do that in the bigger format, 11-a-side. And talk about a side like Spain, of course, which just came back up from that infamous victory in Euros, and that's how they've been. In fact, you have your players utilizing your entire space. You can hear the captain there saying, give it all your best. You might or might not have a game after this, for this year at least. Zesters have got back. Kabir in that position. Goes across one, attempts a left-footed. And somehow still kept out by the goalkeeper. I'd be disappointed. The fact is that what really makes him lethal and explosive is he can utilize both his foot there. Look at that. There was a left attempt. And the keeper wasn't really down on time. That could have actually slid down inside the goal. Chance for a corner. In comes Sinai. And your favorite teams are here. Here's a chance. Wanting to go for it, and they just slide down away. Shurveers looking potentially explosive there. And Zesters have to be careful about that. They're just having a very meticulous approach to the start. Zaid Darbar looks like he would be changing in. There just has a warning from the referee from where he should be actually walking out. And mind, he's led the team brilliantly so far in this campaign. And while we talk about how the league has been organized, cleverly taken out. That's a fantastic starter. And in fact, it wouldn't really have been possible with the likes of our partners and sponsors, Mega Shrey, alongside the Bright Outdoor Media Limited. And we've had a couple of injuries being listed out as well, which is catered brilliantly by the Kokilabhen Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital and Medical Research Institute. Meraki, Voyager Paris, Aquatine, Nivea, the Komi Taika, and also, of course, Crystal World Awards. He's just looking out for options there. Now, in a situation like that, you need to look out and call your players in there. Now, here's a chance. And that was blasted way out. I'm not really sure where he was aiming for that, Hemant. It was an attempt, it was a chance. And there goes tonight. Here's a chance again, impactful. And the crowd would love it. They'll be building a lot more in the coming few hours while we build up for that mega final. And they've been rolling substitutions from across. And here's a chance. Oh, he's cleared that out. Sunai still inside. A simple 1 and 2. Too far for Heyman that way. That's a straight shot out across. Zesters are taking the movement up front. Kabir on the left. And quite a familiar sight. The number 7 on the left flank. So we're just around the corner for the end of the first half. Less than 3 minutes down into this contest. We have to wait and watch if there's one team. The Aces, of course, have been impressive in just trying to get a goal right before the end of the first half. Just getting a psychological edge when you're out there in the second half. And that actually worked in their favor. Because when you come back in the second half with a goal up, all of a sudden you have the teams right up in confidence. When you're out here, it's just that point. So Zesters have been managed to keep themselves calm. The Shoorweeds have done that. The Shoorweeds haven't really attempted too many on goal. And that was an impactful attempt. This is Shadab. They'll be applauding that effort because there was too much into that ball that's coming in. And if you're trying to just curl that ball inside from that position rather, it turns out a little tough because the goal is not really too big. So it becomes a challenge for all the strikers to actually have precision in their shots. You've seen the likes of Always score an absolute peach of a finish from the half line. And I haven't really seen anybody else do that as well. That's taken back across now. There's another attempt, a good one in fact, but would mark a corner then for the Zesters. There is a goal scoring chance for them now, but they have to build that up. There's just one man, this is the problem now. You have to bring in your players ahead when it's your own corner. You have to bring your players ahead. We're not to advance. That was a brilliant ball, no doubt. Tries to switch flanks. Successful in that. And while we speak about how the tournament has thrown light into the lives of so many people involved. We have lights coming on onto the Jamna by Nursery Playground. And we're just a couple of seconds away from... and there it is, the referee in the center. There was a whistle for the end of the first half and what has been a titillating first half. The Zesters are still 0 alongside the Shoorween, who yet have to open their accounts. At the stroke of half-time, Zesters 0, Shoorween 0.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here we are on the break of the first match, and it was an unwavering one, the energetic and all the players showing their best. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at the AV right here on the screen. The sponsors, the title sponsors, Mega Shre. All thanks to Seema Singh Ji, the founder of Mega Shre, as well as let's have a look at the AV right on the screen.
As a means to help the underprivileged, empower women, and provide a quality life to children. Seema Singh is the founder of Mega Shre NGO. Conceptualized as a means to help the underprivileged, empower women, and provide a quality life to children. Seema Singh is the founder of Mega Shre NGO, which works towards uplifting the people of India through various programs throughout the year. This NGO, which is named after her children, Dr. Meghna Singh and Shrey Singh, has been at the forefront of various initiatives and programs for the welfare of society. The mission of the organization is to provide a better and dignified life to women, children, and underprivileged sections of society. The vision of the NGO is to build a brighter future for different communities of society through their different programs around the year. Megha Shre NGO works towards the betterment of underprivileged children and to feed the hungry people across India. Till date, through 25 programs and initiatives, Megha Shre has impacted more than 10,000 lives across India. Some of these initiatives include distribution of sewing machines to empower the women in rural areas, umbrella distribution for police and needy people, food and other essential distributions during COVID-19, felicitation of COVID-19 warriors, regular food and essential distribution in Maharashtra, facilitating borewell water supply at Mumbai Ashram, distributing essential education resources to underprivileged children, creating awareness through social media. Seema Singh is presently involved in running a nationwide cervical cancer campaign. The campaign includes conducting awareness drives, providing screening services in rural areas through mobile medical centers, offering follow-up treatment for the positively diagnosed, administering HPV vaccines to children aged 9 to 15 years. Seema Singh is all these and more. She has dedicated her life's work to uplifting the underprivileged sections of society through her NGO. Her philanthropic work has been recognized by leading brands in India, including the Times Group. Megha Shre, humanity is our
Hello and welcome back then to the second half of this contest where Zesters are up against Shootout FC in the first semi-final of the Mega Shray All-Star Footy League Season 2. So far it's been even Stevens, and the contest has looked at bringing a lot of footballing stalwarts together. And in the first half we did see quite a couple of attempts. There is, and we're grateful. And that's Siddharthikam being stated by Mr. Bunty Walia. And that was put across straight. Zesters and Shurveer. And it was just right at the start. And the rains have made things a little difficult here for the players, but I think they'll still brave that over. Here's a chance. Switches that off right away. Every little move is being applauded there by the team. I think that's what is the mindset. And what has been, in fact, the talking point as well is that when the teams have been down, they've shown some great team character. Been the likes of Stallions, Shurveer in front of you all as well. When we had 10 teams battle it out. And there's a lot of surprises coming your way today. So brace yourselves. It's just about starting with this. There's a set piece now, Samay. Straight across now is a chance. Zesters. That's a quick little turn. They have the likes of Soham on that right flank, remember. Let's put straight and wide across. Just at the start. Kishan. It's that stage now, of course. Now, they're going with the formation which you're watching right now. It's come across with this 2-2-2, which is come across as more of a defensive sort and attacking as well. So there have been so many times where there could have actually been a chance, a goal-scoring chance, but because you don't have that extra man up, it causes a problem. And this was one such problem they were talking about. Here's a chance. Oh, turns that off right away. This was a ball put inside, and that was just across. Ogden, the goalkeeper there. It was a very nice friendly banter. Hugged themselves down while they were going for the ball. Instantly, in fact, there it is. Yes. Yeah, brotherhood has been displayed quite a lot of times. We just hope he's not injured there. I think there was a clash of that body there, and eventually the referee has been just talking them to calm down. It's just amazing. Kabir, it hasn't really, or rather haven't really seen more of his flair today. He's really quick between the flanks, can really cut in dangerously. I think if they really are marking him down there with a man-to-man marking, that's what will really mark them. He'll be getting some medical attention. I think it's just that left shoulder, which while he was going down, just give them a little tactical time to understand and play. Shorts Shurweed so far have been a brilliant team. They've been able to just keep a team like Zesters away from scoring in the past 25 minutes or so in the combined 40. And there's nothing better than that. Now this is where the challenge comes in for the likes of the Zesters. They know Shurweed are on an upward spiral somehow, and they really have to create that mix in order to create a couple of goals. Chip that ahead. That's cleverly done. Inch that forward. And just for the viewers who might have just tuned in, look out for your favorite teams today. We have Zesters taking on Shurweed. The Shurweed are in their dark green armor, scoring from right to left in front of your screens. The Zesters in the black so far. They haven't really been able to trouble the scorekeepers here. It's 0-all. There's wide way out. There's Aniket. As it's straight across now. A sponge through, right across in the straight. Stretched it across. Lifted that ball through, headed away. The Shurweeds are taking no real chance out there. And they've been able to keep the likes of Kabir and Zaid calm. Oh, that's flying up again. I think a lot of messages from the camp has been to just take it calm and nice and smartly. Don't get annoyed or frustrated if you aren't really going through the posture. This was that ball. And in fact, the body posture was incredible. It was just tucking down, but just that the distance from him and the goal was way too short for that. So I think he'll eventually be looking forward to turn so many things in the kitty. That was cleverly done again. Oh, there's a good ball put inside again. And every ball will be cheered for in this contest so far. That's looks like an impressive run now. And we'll just run out. It's way too quick. Just trying to play it close by. Zesters have been trying to play across just in a short ball format, not really trying the longer balls, focusing more on passing and building it up. Shubham here's a ball inside, and they'll just find They're out. There'll be a side kick given. It'll be very interesting because they have the likes of Alliston Pinto as well. Zesters. And they'll be heading into an eventual tiebreaker if it stays the same. And that will tell you the level of football which is happening here. That was called outside. No trouble for the goalkeeper. Yeah, that's much more smarter rather than just tossing the ball out and playing a game of volleyball between both the keepers. No end-to-end action. You're going to build up every single ball that you have and create a lot more chances, giving you much better opportunities. Samay has been manning that defense line and has been successful so far in keeping away the likes of Hemant, also Aniket. End-to-end stuff so far. Focusing more on getting the players in place. And there's a ball put up ahead, right across in that start, and that'll be called for an infringement right away. It's just a ball which is taken up. So a set piece now. Shurveers. Shadab takes that shot. Soham. He's been a busy man today, no doubt, because a lot of times you see him playing on that flanks and giving a lot of those legs inside. Well, there would be a little contention there because could be a little contentious if you're trying to watch where the final touch was. And there will be the first booking of the evening then. And a card with the color yellow comes out. So it's just that warning which will be there given. I think it's pretty much understandable why. So he's been warned now, and we'll have to walk out. Remember, it'll be a fair substitution, suspension for a couple of minutes. He's saying, look where the ball is, look where the player is, and look where I am on the ground. So Shurveer then, it's Sunai, the man who's been in charge, off for a free kick. An attempt to get takes the shot across. Oh, that was close. Shurveer. Well, they've raised the heartbeats of the Zester fans, also the players alike. So, now on the other end, we have a set piece for the Zesters. And just on the right counter, it's been too easy to say that. But I think they are a team which can make utmost utilization of set pieces. A free kick. What is Kabir telling him? He says, if you win, there'll be a dinner party from my side. If you score that one. Not with this, certainly. Seen some stunning goals as well, eventually. Set that straight through. So it's been so far a tight battle between both these teams. No goals scored so far. And I'll tell you why, because these teams have been really competitive right at the start. So to give that, Hemant. It's taken back off to Sonai. Oh, well, how close was that? How close was that? That's called inside again. Straightly put up right away. That's Kabir. Head away. Simply just kept it out of danger. Soham. Straightly put up now. So corner now. They have to be careful. The Zesters are up on the chart. Sure, we have to take cognizance. And the fact that a lot of the big guns haven't fired today is a problem. Kabir heads it. In fact, it was the likes of Ogden Fernandez who was heading it. I think they're wanting to change a couple of their things as well. And this put in straight now. Yeah, he's just asking him, where do you think you're putting the ball? So, a set piece again. Zesters have a chance. The ball is dropped. No chances taken. And it looks like we could be heading for a tiebreaker somehow. And that could be a situation. It'll be pretty clear down in that contest as well. 38 minutes of play done. Around less than 2 minutes left. Around 3 minutes left possibly with added time. And there's Ogden again. Now, we've seen, of course, Ogden take the charge. So, there has been a change in the strategy and tactics there of Zesters. All of a sudden, there seems to be springing up in action to both these teams. A corner now. Sure, we'll have a chance. Zesters have to really mark the players well. And it's a man-to-man marking. And he snatched it right across. We'll have to work hard to keep that inside. Does so brilliantly. There's Sahil. And gives the ball off. And of course, they get a set piece. Stretch that straight out across. Vikrant has been playing in the role of a false 9, if I can put it across. Yeah, in the shorter format as well. So headed that inside. And they're claiming it for a hand. I'm not really sure. Just around less than 15 seconds left now for the stipulated 40. And It's 40 minutes up on the clock. Oh, that was close. Absolutely close. All of a sudden, the match seems to be coming to life. And it was languid in the last 38 odd minutes. The 2 minutes have really made action interesting. So there's another corner now. And I think this is the time where you have to set an entire team into that box. You have to take that chance at this moment. And they're doing that right away. Curls it away, finds his player. The first touch is not too great. Still will end up in possession of the Zesters. Kabir in the center, asking for it. The keeper gets it rather. Still seek possession. Maneuvers, move that inside. Soham intercepted. And I think he'll be in favor of the Zesters. Now he's frustrated Sunai. Somewhere way off towards Kabir. I think we'll have to understand why Kabir actually has been taken behind. He's donning the role of more of a defensive midfielder there in a 3-3 formation. Switch that through, of course. Ogden there. I think we're playing the extra time now. Just any moment, remember, if it goes down to penalties, there'll be 5 each from each side. So I think it again sets the field open for Shurveer. And there it is. In 40 minutes, both these teams really couldn't get up and scoring. And that's how the competition has been so far. Tightened across. Both these teams have tightened the noose against each other's. And there'll be penalties for both these teams to divide them between a winner and a participant out there. So it's been an interesting story to tell you how things go. But at the stroke of the full time, 40 minutes, it's Zester 0, Shurveer 0. We'll be coming back for the penalties shortly. So, off we are back again into this contest. We are underway, and we get to understand is the Shoorweers will be taking the shot first. So Hemant lines up, and guess what? We have to wait and see if it will be Sunai who will be guarding the post. So interesting changes. And on the other end, it's Kabir who has donned the goalkeeper's gloves. Very interesting, very, very interesting. And it's just like an artist or actor donning in the color of a character. So Kabir dons in the character of a goalkeeper, while the referee gives them the instructions in the discipline decorum across as well. So just to remind all the viewers, there'll be 3 penalties to decide the winner, and eventually to sudden death. And we'll let you know how it goes from here on. As the Shoorweers line up at the start, it's Hemant, while the camps on both ends will be tensed. Kabir on the goal. Hemant to take the shot for the Shoorweers. Hemant takes it, and that's a goal. That's a goal right across. It's 1-0 then. And Shoorweers have taken the lead here. So a good start to Shoorweers now, which will certainly take up their confidence while they play this. The Zesters are now up for the challenge. I reckon it will be Vikrant Kandhari to take that first shot. Remember, the first shot serves out to be very, very important. I've seen some of the finest individuals take it first. And that's how, in fact, your tone is set for the remaining penalties. Vikrant has a task here to do. The task of holding Zesters. And it's Sunai between the sticks. Sunai between the sticks. And that's a save. Oh, that's a save. And Shoorweers have set the template here. And this could be problematic for a side which is dominated outrightly. The first penalty is goal begging. It's not a good sign. But still we have a lot to go. So one lost, one comes. Shoorweer have a chance here now. For the second attempt. The crowds are on the edge. Shadab. And that's a goal. Shadab makes it 2-2. Yeah, they're excited. So 2 out of the penalties remaining. That's a score. The alive in this contest. And that's how it kind of all inside, taking the keeper on the other side, and perhaps remind you of the penalty which Zidane must have taken back in that 2006 finals, and this is how it turns out to be. Taking the keeper on the other side. That's a delight to watch from a striker's perspective, but you close your eyes if you're a goalkeeper. Sunai, the man who's been between the sticks for Shurveer, now steps up. So it's actually a keeper versus keeper battle now. Kabir hasn't really been able to stop. Can he stop this man who's been in fine form? Laser-like focus. Come, and that's got it. And that it is. Told you, the Shurveers have turned the tide in their favor and have emerged victorious from out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. Started from a loss, and they are going to be the finalists of the Mega Shray All-Star Footy League Season 2. Courtesy to this fantastic penalty by a man who has had nerves of steel. Sunai gives them the victory. And they'll be winning it. Fantastic. Fantastic performance. What a team. What players. And the captain would be on cloud 9. Nudil Madok. It's interesting because while speaking to me, he did tell that the first loss has actually woken us up from our sleep. Man, oh man. Your fans would be praying for you to not go back to sleep, because this is a pure passion and this is how you are, what you're capable of. Yeah, there it is. Remember the number, remember the name. And it will be Shurveer who will be going forward after coming across with a splendid margin against the Zesters. The news from the center. It is the Shurveer FC who's emerged victorious in a tiebreaker and will be playing the final. The quest for the second finalist awaits after this next game. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, Mike. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first match of the finale that we had, Zesters versus Shurveer, and the Shurveer did very, very, very well. Let's congratulate them all together, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to the other match, ladies and gentlemen, the match number 2 is between Acers versus Team X. Let's see which team wins and make it to the finale. Ladies and gentlemen, let's share each one of the player and let them play all along. Thank you.
दस में बड़े जहाज के ये बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड Everybody, are you ready for all stars?
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेल ही में दिल से दिल
here we see the two teams standing right in front of each other. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Acers and Team X for you all.
So hello and welcome to the second semi-final of the Mega Shray All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And we have seen how the likes of the Shoe Reeds have made their two into the finals now. And your question of who will be the second finalist will be answered in probably 40 minutes from now. If it's a tiebreaker like the last one, probably a little more than that. Yeah, people have walked in. It's the build-up to the big final and also the exhibition game that we're having today. The Zesters, if you're a Zesters fan, of course, you'll be disheartened of how the team has played so brilliantly. And I think they'll be going back to the drawing boards, understanding, an attempt. They've been a brilliant team, take nothing away from them, led by the captain Zaid Darbar. But sometimes, I mentioned right at the start of the game, no matter how big or good of a team you are, it all comes down to being good on the field on that given day. So there it is, Acers and Team X battling it out in the second semi-final. Acers in their yellow, scoring from right to left in front of your screens. Team X in their red. And it's been a phenomenal performance as well from the Acers. They've one-sidedly got across in this, but you talk about teams that have been one-sided and you'll see how they've been surprised in the semi-final. That's what we have in the box for y'all. Plenty of surprises, team performances. And that's a curve. Oh, that's put across right away. That's put across straight away. Team X. They have the likes of Trevor, remember, standing behind. Number 7 will be Scout Top. And of course, Utsav. That's the man they have to be careful about, because he can really fire salvos right from the defense line. So the likes of Yashraj Sheikh as well. Acers have been led fabulously by the captain Aves Darbar, leading from the front, not just from strategies and tactics, but also from a perspective, of course, of having scoring goals. So just the right set of people put in the right place will give you results. Acers. They've had a phenomenal run right at the start. They started their victory campaign right from the first game. Acers, they were challenged the last game last time round, but hasn't really kept them away from playing the semi-finals. And as are now things go forward across, we have a lot of dignitaries coming from across the country today here to witness this big final. Artists, actors, players alike, influencers as well. So it's a football carnival that you got to witness today. While the competition sets on, remember, we're also gearing up for that game after the finals, the Exhibition 1. The All-Stars Football Club taking a team from the All-Stars Footy League. And they'll be off for a throw-in, or rather a side kick, like we'd like to put across in a 7-a-side. Just that captain has gone down. Utsav Achani. He's telling the referee, could you please wait for a minute? My head is spinning. Yeah, he'd just be fine. Utsav, the captain, a brilliant leader. He's been a brilliant leader for the team. Scored from a distance as well. Yeah, and we have a packed house right now. And we'll just go more and more as time progresses. And the Team X have had quite a lot of ups and downs. And the first game has been very impressive against the LR7 FC, of course. They were goal down. They were a goal down against the LR7 FC. Ended up scoring 2 goals, overturning the deficit, and then winning that game. So talk about team character. I think that's been brilliant from the Team X. Here's a chance. Oh, that could have gone inside. It will go in. And the ASFL FC, courtesy a strike from Sanjeet, have drawn first blood here in Juhu. And that's what the team stands all about. Sanjeet, the number 7, has come out all guns blazing. A deflection, in fact, was brilliant right at the start. And then eventually, we did have Ricky who got in for the first chance. Sanjeet is a perfect example of being in the right place at the right time. That's what a striker does in football. And he's right there. 1-0 to Acers. And the fun begins. So here's again, just talking about, the fun part is we're just talking about the fact that the Team X has shown so much character while they're playing in their first game. Here's the same similar situation. Not without this man who's down. He's been instrumental in taking their team, Utsav Bachani, in taking the team into the semi-finals. So we just hope he's doing well to play the remaining of the match. Seems to be a problem. Looks like a problem I reckon the clash which was there behind. 5 minutes on the clock. There's already been a goal for the Acers. They've been a side which has dominated throughout the tournament. And while he gets medical attention, we had plenty of matches. 7 yesterday, 7 before that, around 5 in the first day. So around more than 20 games to get to the finals of this contest. And while plenty of dignitaries, stars across the country come and line in, Acers have taken a lead now, and this is what they'll be wondering. In fact, in their game before the semi-final, they were tested, and the true team was moving out. So just doing fine, the captain. And over the last 3 days, I've seen some incredible goals. Also, some saves as well. We haven't seen a lot of goals from set pieces, which has been a challenge. I've seen a fine goal by the captain playing in yellow today, Acers, Aves Darbar. And I think what's been more important about this team is that they've scored when it matters the most. You've seen somebody like a Shuri, of course, completely destroy the Dominators yesterday. And then that's what really mattered. Knowing where you're going, certainly imperative. So while the team gets a little breather out there, the referee calls in for the start of the play. I think he should be substituted for now. Utsav is what we are understanding. Could be a slight dizzy head. Seems to be doing just okay. So there could be a change coming in. Yes, it does. Shouldn't be a blow then for Team X. There'd been a goal down now. And that man is certainly very important for the campaign here, the captain Utsav. Trevor. Interesting that Trevor is actually playing in the right wing now. Usually dons that centre midfield role. More of a Rio Ferdinand, Frank Lampard sorts, and then and just tries to maneuver in from that, or rather transit from that spot of the defensive third to the mid-third. Trevor gives a fine ball. There's the skipper, Aves Darbar. He can really score some, he can really rake in some incredible goals. It's about getting the ball in the right place, like Sanjit did. Quick little change of pace now. And just trying to put across a little venom. Sanjit has been that man. Scored them time and again. Even in the second game, I reckon, in their campaign to the top, and the fact that all the players are equally contributing is what makes them an dangerous team. I remember they have somebody like a Ricky who can wreak havoc from that center with all his explosive runs, injecting pace when needed. They have the likes of Harprab as well. Switches to right away now. Here's chance. Acers from a distance. And then Aves will be telling him, just look up and shoot it. And the goal is not as big as you think. calls that. So there's been a change of guard then for the Team X. Being a goal down right in the first 10 minutes. And there's the like of Sheikh. Watch out for Ricky. His pace is explosive. And when he's running, it becomes really challenging for the defenders to actually catch up with him. The problem that he's had so far is control of the ball, which I'm pretty sure he knows. Lifts that through. Was going dangerously, but had no direction. Straight across now for a full chance. And that was again rattle the woodwork. Incredible effort. Shake the goalpost there with his effort. Close enough again. There it is. I told you about that man. Watch him. It was a shot that was raked in. The goalkeeper just getting his arm along. They ended up too close. Yeah, he is crucial in that role, pivotal to the attacks coming up. Acers have had a fine attacking prowess. And it's one of the classic cases where when your attack is strong, somehow the defense doesn't come under pressure. And when they've actually come, they've conceded goals. So the team could be doing about that. There's a missed pass causing them. In comes a chance. There's a drag through a grounded effort by Manas. We'll be having plenty of guests and dignitaries coming and lining up today. That's more like it. A fine Sunday evening to watch a great game of football, setting the tone right. Sheikh. Acers are trying to snatch it back. Always it is. Does brilliantly. Has to sprint forward now. Needs support out there. And then ends up losing the ball. Yeah, I think you'll hear a lot of noise when they score the goal. It's called in, as Sanjeet was saying, not there. I can't jump in that angle. Oh, that was called in brilliantly. Twists, turns. Cleverly done there, well. Some clever, neat footwork there. Team X haven't really faltered now. And they don't look jittery. They look calm, composed, which is a great sign for them in case they have to get a goal back. You can't really lose your rhythm when you concede a goal up. And the fact that they've already played so many games. There's that little tuck from behind. I just tried to give that body fake and run ahead. Nothing of that sort happened there. Ricky. Sanjeet. I think so many number 7s have impressed so far. And We like to call him the number 7 talisman. Lofted ball ahead, no player whatsoever. Nowadays is completely on the opposite flank. Draws that through. Oh, that could have been a dangerous deflection. And the goalkeeper was left guessing there, where did the ball go. And while they tried to pass it through, could have deflected dangerously. Team X realized that they do have a lot of goal scoring opportunities. Less than 5 minutes now for the end of the first half. And Acers, not the first time that they've been challenged here. It's a long ball up ahead. The captain is still on the sidelines. Oh, that was a nutmeg. Beautifully done. We had so many of them as well. Sliding challenges. Some very precise sliding tackles as well. And tackled it across. And there'll be a corner set up. Now he's marking the players. Now that's a good thing, of course. While it gets deflected, didn't really get a chance to even react to that. So they have one player who's coming right from behind, and the likes of Vinay. And the thing about the corners, of course. That's neatly lifted through and would just bounce away for nothing. And there the likes of Kaiser up ahead as well. Number 10 for the Team X. So I think the Aces are just taking it calmly. No real rush out there to get another goal. Waiting for the right opportunities to score in, while they get all those runs intercepted and put out right away. But that won't really work for Team X because they have to create more of the chances. Yeah, take him into play as well. That's put straight up off to Yash. Called away Ricky. Oh, that's juggled across. Oh, he had to turn quickly. And somehow he wasn't able to. Manas there. I think the position of a striker, when you're facing the ball, I'm pretty sure the coach should be making his notes there, because the fact that you're facing in the opposite direction of the goal will make things tougher for you. I've seen talk more about the likes of Sunil Chetri, who perfectly balances his weight across both his legs in a position where if there's a cross coming in, beautifully executes it. That's your positioning and understanding of your positioning. Believes in switching the flank, does that brilliantly. That's an inch perfect cross put inside. Manas puts that straight up. It's cleverly taken back again to Ricky now. He's been all over the field and probably covered and run for players for his entire team now. Sanjeet has got the first goal in his team, pushed away, intercepted Foul call right away. Advantage immediately aways. That's just too much time, Ricky. When you're in such a highly contested game. And there it is, the referee in the center has called at the end of the first half here then, in what has been an exciting and thrilling battle so far. But the Team X have to do really something more than that they have been doing so far. But at the stroke of half-time, the Acers lead against Team X by just a goal. Stay tuned for action on the other side. We'll be back shortly.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first half of the match 2 at ASFL All-Stars Footy League 2024, the Season 2. And let us thank along the sponsor, the associate sponsor, Bright Outdoor Media Private Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the screen. We have a lovely AV for them playing all along.
Bright, out-of-home medias, Bright. मोबाइल वैन्स, कियोस्क्स, गैंट्रीज और ट्रैफिक बूथ्स का कारवा, बेस्ट और एयरपोर्ट से रेलवेज तक ऑल मीडियाज की रीजनेबल पैकेज डील ऑल ओवर इंडिया और ट्रैफिक बूथ्स का कारवा, बेस्ट और एयरपोर्ट से रेलवेज तक ऑल मीडियाज की रीजनेबल पैकेज डील ऑल ओवर इंडिया और इंटरनेशनल। एक दमदार नाम ब्राइट, 1000 से भी ज्यादा होर्डिंग्स के साथ धरती और आसमान जहां तक नजर पड़े, ब्राइट ही ब्राइट। ब्राइट आउटडोर मीडिया प्राइवेट लिमिटेड, वी क्रिएट अ ब्राइट फ्यूचर।
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to announce for the Player of the Match award for the first semi-final match of the Mega Shreya All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And to present the award, I would like to call upon Mr. Pradeep Rai. Talking about him, he is Senior Advocate of the Supreme Court of India and also the Vice President of the Supreme Court Bar Association. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Pradeep Rai. A very good evening, sir. Warm welcome to this amazing, amazing day 4. And I hope you have been enjoying all together. Is it?
Yes, absolutely. I enjoyed thoroughly. It's a wonderful match. It's a wonderful concept in which all other sapphires of life, they all are participating and playing. It's really good for the fitness. And I congratulate Banti Walia ji and his entire team for organizing such a wonderful football match and tournament. It's a great league. And congratulations. It will be a great property.
Thank you so much, sir, and it gives us pleasure to welcome you here. So it's time for us to announce the man of the match of ASFL. The player name is Sunai from Team Shurir FC. Come on, everyone, let's make some noise for the champion of the evening. Thank you so much, Mr. Pradeep, and congratulations to Sunai. So here we have Mr. Bantiwalia along with Mr. Pradeep Rai. And the picture turns out to be the best one because two great personalities all together feels like stars on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. with this, let's move ahead and move on with the match. As we know, both the teams are doing amazing, amazing. The entertainment, the sportsmanship, the game, everything goes well. But let's see who wins. It all depends upon the time. Thank you.
Thank you so much. While we come across in this contest, we're getting back into the game. At the end of the first half, it was Aces who took the lead. Team X who was wanting to get a goal in their favor, but it still is a dream for them. Calls that inside. Oh, that's a quick run out there. He just comes like lightning, strikes like thunder when he comes that way. And if it goes that way, Aces would be facing Shurveer in this contest, but there's still 20 minutes for that narrative to change. And it is indeed a Team X who have the pen in the hand. Always has actually come moving in back again into the center. They need him a lot more playing in that 7. Sanjeet got the first goal. Turns quickly. Pushes that right in. Oh, that was taken across straight out. That's headed away. And the thing for Team X is that Utsav is back into the side. Intercepted very well. One back over by Sanjeet. And that'll go out. Trevor there with that final touch. And a crucial one as well. Chips that through. Is way too wide out. I only dream of a goal like that. Cleverly done. Plays it deep inside our ways. Sanjeet a step back. Ricky asking for it. Chooses to stay down. Manas is on it as well. I think Trevor is just a phenomenal defender there. Uses his muscles into effect, corners out the strikers. And what's more important, not with the ball, but without the ball. There it is. Changes, Sanjeet. Straight up down. Yeah, and that was called in right away. Utsav there. I think they realize the fact that they have 20 minutes to turn things out. I've seen close contested battles. The first one heading into a tiebreaker, and looks like this could be going there as well if Team X could actually get a goal. Like I've mentioned, they have been in similar situations. And there's pushing it across. Straight up. Lofts that ball through. That was just scaling across. Heads that away and it'll be out. And straight across, so you're finding Avi. He never really realized the ball was not out. Straight. And he just tries to play it across. Now Team X have been trying to go more towards the right flank, switching it across. Straightly in there. Straightly through in between the two players. Now they're playing a 2-2-2, remember. The Team X and that two at the back have actually made room for an arc-like situation where the defenders, where the wingers in fact are coming back and forth. So quite a decent tactic. Acers have the goal no matter what tactic you do. Straight in. Avi's Darbar intercepted, taken out. Oh, that was taken straight across. We just had all the show readers would be looking at this game very closely. Well, they'll be taking one of these teams eventually. And thankfully so, it hasn't rained too much during this time. Not really jinxing it, of course, but it becomes much more easier for the player. Hits that straight in. Oh, that's cleverly done. It's a piece of art, but eventually couldn't really get the ball in. Manas. That's clever thinking. Even before we could see that happen, Acers have ensured. We'll have to wait and watch if it will be given. So I reckon it was cancelled out. We'll confirm that in a bit. We'll let you know. So yeah, looks like it wasn't given. So Aviz will have to take that again. And we don't know what's the problem there, but yeah. So a free kick now again for the Acers. And I think they'll be watching it to look at that angle on the top. Looks appetizing. Only to the eyes, not to the execution. That's much better. And straight across off towards Aviz that bar. Ricky. And that was put up across straight down. Heads it across straight and pushed it close towards him. And Team X somehow have still not been able to make any promising move per se to equalize. Yeah, they need someone to actually come and pump in a couple of those balls. Rattle the post a couple of times. Aways. The fact that Team X have actually been able to contain him is worth applauding, because he can make those maneuvers pretty clear and down. Still 1-0. Acers will still do with that, but is not sufficient for them to actually go for now. We've seen equalizers coming down in the last minute in this contest, in this entire tournament. So if you have to seal the deal, get another goal. And from there, of course, it will be a tough task for Team X to come back. And talking of comebacks, of course, Shoorveers have been a quintessential of how you actually make a comeback. From being eventually a team that could have been easily discarded at the start, to making the finals in itself is a dream story. Straight across, put in. Oh, punch that through in straight. Searched it quickly. Less than 6 minutes to go for this contest. Utsav. They'll just wait for a substitution to happen. Kaiser makes his way out. Here's a chance. Oh, that was touched in across. And there's another chance for Aces to double the lead. And of course, the team, you talk about how the leadership has been for this team. Talk about how incredible always the Reward has been. And the fact that this team, in fact, has a team owner on the likes of Sanjay Shahji, who has made it possible to actually steer the team in the direction. And that's how things are in this motion. It's indeed a moment to applaud and appreciate. And there's pulls it inside across quickly. Shifting momentum, shifting gears. No way Team X are getting a goal from that. So stars aligning, stars coming in. And we have Tiger Shroff who's just joined us. And not to forget, he's also a phenomenal footballer. You've seen him score quite a lot of goals and has a quick foot there. And in case you're wondering whether we'd get to see it today, I'll answer that million-dollar question. The answer is yes, you're going to get to see him play today. As a shot taken again, straight away. Pushed it straight across now. Moving inside, less than 4 minutes into this clock. Yeah, and I think barrage of stars would be playing in as well. When we talk about that game after the finals, remember, we'd be having the All-Stars Footy League team headed by the likes of Awais Zaid, Manav Chabra, Rohit Zinjurke, Man Badoria, Mridul Madok, Scout Top, Lokesh, Ashish, and of course Ayush. But on the other side, the ASFC team, the All-Stars Football Club, would be played by the likes of Karthik Aryan, Tiger Shroff, Samir, and we speak about that. There's just another attempt which is flocked in. Ibrahim Ali Khan, the likes of Samir, Kochar, Sujit Sarkar. Caesar is here as well, so he'll be here. Now we speak, of course, he's been here. Hadar Harpreet as well, alongside Jim Shorb as well. And end-to-end action happening across right in this while we had a ball being hit across. So I reckon he'd be needing that medical attention right away. But seems like things are just heating up right down out in this contest. So he would just keep in that position. Less than 2 minutes to go. Acers have to hold their breaks now. It was in fact Ricky, I guess. Limping across now. There could be a change. Yeah, you can see the sign where Sanjeev is actually signaling out to break that. And this was the chance which was saved again by the brilliant save while he went down. You see Samir Kochar as well now joining us. All an array of stars who have come in as well. And less than a minute to go now in this battle in the road to the finals, which we're witnessing an adrenaline-filled game so far. Though it's been a little languid at the start, which is just one goal. We saw the first semi-finals where there's been too much action on either ends, end-to-end. And this one has been rather tilting in favor of the Acers. So, and he would feel a little let down today by his team, but I think nevertheless they played a great game of football. Straightly played out. Calls it over. And we're just almost done with the stipulated time. A couple of minutes of extra time before Acers actually make it through into the finals to be facing Shurveer. Can Team X actually make a difference in this last? It would be a story. And I think the player from Team X has gone down. And the referee has a look at his watch as well meanwhile. Yeah, you get a calls of being a last minute. Yeah, he's played well there, Sheikh, but I think the team needs him to be a little quick. Lob ball forward. Comfortable correct. The keeper has been phenomenal with the saves. He pushed that last one in, which really would have put the Team X out of contest so far. But I think you really have to feel if you're a fan of Team X. Here's a quick little turn. A set piece. They want to build it up. Understanding. Trevor steps up. And this goes straight upstairs. Oh, Team X just juggling around like a game of pinball there, but it never really couldn't do anything about it. So it's just about time. And it's just about time that Acers are going to make it through to the finals. And they're going to be facing Shurveer. It was been a game which they've mentally endured this. And the Acers are going to be the finalists of Season 2. Take a bow to this team, which has performed brilliantly throughout the tournament. And it's the day where it matters the most in the semi-final. They're going to be going on top to the finals. The news from the center, the Acers are going to play the Shurveers in an all-enthralling and thrilling contest. And what is also exciting is the team owner is here. It's a first of a kind where the team owner of Acers, Mr. Sanjay Shahji, is here as well. So I think that's just icing on the cake when the man is here watching his team go to the finals. An exciting battle coming up in front of you all for the finals.
Hey, hey, hey. Check, check. Gang. 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 Gang.
Whoa, 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 that is what we call the power pack performance. Players to players, hey, dhamakedar. We can see the artist also making some energy there in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move ahead and thank you so much, Mr. Prince. Thank you so much, Prince Rathod, for giving your best over here. Today we are here at Meghash Represents All Stars Footy League Season 2 2024. So, ladies and gentlemen, after, thank you so much, DJ. Thank you so much, DJ. So, yes, as we know, we have so many talents all together at one place. We have one more talent ka pitara, a 14 years old. I shouldn't call him a kid because looking at his talent, it's not possible. It's not possible to make out, right? Roshan, आप ही बताओ.
यार मैं वही कहता हूँ कि हम बात करते हैं जब अलादीन के बारे में. ये अलादीन का वो चिराग है जो सबसे ज्यादा चमकता है. तो अलादीन, इनका नाम है अलादीन और ये करते हैं इनका काम बीट को बजाना यानी बीट बॉक्सिंग. सो अलादीन, कैन वी हैव यू?
Can we all make some noise for Aladdin?
ये कलाकार है, आप इसको देखोगे, the age that he is, and it's an impromptu that we have got from the crowd now. So, yeah, let's get ready, and of course, let's give him a huge round of applause. This is what the platform has given them, a chance for some of the finest to come and showcase the talent.
Yo, what's up? Welcome guys. तो शोर तो हो जाए बीट बॉक्सिंग के लिए. तो मैं करने वाला हूँ नॉर्थ. Bye, thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. This is what we call chota packet or bada dhamaka, guys. Aladdin तो सिर्फ Aladdin नहीं बल्कि जबरदस्त pack of action, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, after the match 2 of semi-finale, we are here and really excited to announce the player of the match for the second semi-final. Megashare presents ASFL All-Star Footy League Season 2 2024. And to present the award, the title, I would like to call upon Mrs. Shama Sikandar and Mr. James Milliner. Oh, so yes, Mr. James is here along with Ms. Shama. It's amazing to have you guys over here, and it gives us immense pleasure to welcome both of you. How does it feel to be here?
It feels absolutely wonderful. It's great being out here with all these athletes who are trying their best in the middle of the rain. It's just a beautiful evening, yes.
And what about you, ma'am? How are you feeling it?
Same, the feelings are mutual. I mean, it's just so beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get ahead, and without making more delays, let's call upon the player of the match for a second semi-final. And the award, the title goes to none other than Sanjeet Nagle. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Ladies and gentlemen, he's from the Aces, and we are glad to announce the champion of the second semi-final. Megashare presents All-Stars Footy League Season 2. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's come back to the show now. As we saw two matches, those who will be qualifying for the final match and the teams has been finalized for the final match. Who gets the trophy? The first team is Shurveer FC versus Acers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बांध 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड एवरीबॉडी आर यू रेडी फॉर ऑल स्टार
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल
So we can see a lot of cheerfulness coming from the audience. It is the final match where it will be decided who wins the trophy. The trophy we've been fighting for since last 3 days, and today is the day 4 of ASFL All Stars Footy League, presented to you by Mega Shre.
So, ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves. The big final is here where the new hero is rising as we put it across the big finals where Zesters eventually locked out and it's Acers who make it to alongside Shurweed. All the razzmatazz has been built up across already. And while we talk about that, the Shurweeds have been a team, have been an absolute revelation this season. And Acers have been dominated the proceedings right from the start. And things have been pretty much the same since then. And have been so many such games. We've witnessed an absolute enthralling contest. And this one will be the same as well. Wanting to wage that match, of course, between the likes. And in all that said, of course, the Acers have been in their fine form. Here's a chance. Acers have really the momentum in their favor. The Shurweeds have been on upward spiral so far. And there has been so much to talk about as well. And just across this captain, this man in front of your screens right now, Aves Darbar has been a Sanyoj role model for his team. Shurweeds on the other end, led by Mridul Madok. And speaking about like a rags to riches story. And there's a team which was discarded right at the start. And that's put across. There's the first attempt coming in. Oh, well. Shurweeds are standing true to the name. Avi, Acers know their strengths, they know where they come from, and that's how things are. And I think Shurweeds will be worried about the fact that they're playing a team which is one of the strongest team in the contest so far. So take nothing away from them. It's just been a strong side. 4 minutes into this contest. Straighten up right across to Sanjeet, who can actually rake in a couple of goals. Straight up, it's Avi onto the right flank. Now they're playing with the same formation. Nothing changed for them. Aviz is the man who will be at the helms in the midfield. Into the right flank. They also have the likes of Arindam, who is on the bench so far. So what will be interesting is Yash, Sanjeet. It's put straightly across. Should we look volatile a little bit out here? Or crosses it inside somehow. I think this team has really gone up with confidence with the tournament has progressed, especially when it went down to a tiebreaker. And it has been such a fairy tale for them. I think that really helps with the mindset when you're playing a game like this. And well, if you're a cricket fan, you'll believe that a team which loses the first game, if you're a cricket fan, I mean, but Sanai. That's been straight across now, going ahead. Push it up straight. Avi. Sanjit back again. He scored in that first semi-final, remember, getting his team through. And straight in. And there it goes off for another set piece. A corner then, and the shooters will be defending it. They have to be careful about the aces. Manas can be explosive as well when it starts from that line and angle. Oh, that's headed away. It's way too flying high above. Straight in, moved it across. That's punched up right away. Ricky running out for it. Sunai is the man. We never knew Sunai, of course, as a goalkeeper, which you've also seen right now in his campaign in the last semi-final. So we know the different side of the players that they're playing inside. An exceptional player. Be a corner. It's that straight in. Come the defenders now. Oh, straight goes ahead. There's nothing that is doing infringement called upon. And the ball has left the stadium for us. And a clever move there from the Acers. I think Shurveer have certainly done very well. 12 minutes kept them calm. Now, you've seen Acers scoring in their first 10 minutes and making things difficult. But you're talking about two champions, not just physically, but mentally challenged when that comes across. And they've stood up to the challenge. Cleverly done again, Yash. Straight up, Yash. And I reckon it was just that little nudge which he got. Oh, he looks to be writhing in pain. And I reckon we'll have the medical team attend. Yeah, plenty of dignitaries and stars along with us joining us today. And people from different walks of life. I think football is a sport as well which unites us all. So here comes a free kick. And there's man-to-man marking you. Look out there. But just that one man was open. And the Acers have got it back. Oh, that's poor from our ways. For a man who has really held the ground so much for the Acers. I think it's, of course, sometimes lethargy which sets in as well. And that's pitched up ahead now. Yeah, I think Shurveer have the likes of Shadab Rizvi donning that defense. Hemant has got back a little, calls that in. That could have gone. And there's no player, unfortunately, alongside to support him. Less than 5 minutes to go now in this campaign. Oh, that's pushed up straight. And just less than 5 minutes left for this first half. It curls across finely. And 3 minutes on the clock. Sanjeet has kind of moved away. I think he'll have to wait and watch of how they could actually provide him a little opportunities there. He can really score big. Oh, well, that was close. It was very, very close. Scoring inside dangerously. And then while he had that in his favor. And that's cleared away straight off. And he's just asking the ref, isn't that a foul? No, says the ref with a smile. Sanjeet. So again, steps out. And just a minute to go into this contest. With the first half, not much so far from either sides. Lofted that ball ahead, cleverly done. Straight across and now pushing forward. Oh, he goes down. Ricky limping now, and not really good signs for the Aces because he's instrumental in keeping that ball towards him, though they must have, of course, have had some kind of a replacement ready, but not the kind of impact which Ricky would have. So our ways it is from I reckon his favorite spot. 20 minutes up on the cards. Punched out by the goalkeeper. Moved away straight in. And there it is, the referee in the center would call at the end of the first half here. And it's been an even Steven so far. At the end of the first half, it is the Shoorweed 0 and Aces 0 as well. The stadium for action on the other side, we're coming back shortly.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is a very important announcement for you all to know. The final match, the match that we have been always been waiting for, the exhibition match, which will be happening between ASFC versus ASFL. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's the match that we have been waiting for since day 4. And All Stars Footy Club versus All Stars Footy League. The match is on the ground, but let's not forget the ASFC team. Kartik Aryan, Tiger Shroff, Ibrahim Ali Khan, Sameer Kochar, Shujit Sirkar, Cesar Gonsalves, Rohan, Adar Jain, Harpreet Baweja, and Jim Sarb. Let's move on with the ASFL team, that is All Stars Footy League team, which will be the versus team to ASFC. We have Aves Darbar, Zaid Darbar, Manav Chabra, Rohit Zinzurkar, Aman Bhadoria, Mridul Madhok, Scoutop Akka, Tanmay Singh, Lokesh Raj, Ashish Bhatia, and Ayush Yadav. So stay excited for the upcoming match, which will be between ASFC versus ASFL. Let's have a look at the match now. Over to you, Roshan.
So welcome back then to the action and into the second half of this finals. And what looks like so far even Stevens. A lot of happy faces. Sanjeet. And for the viewers who might have just tuned in, the Acers are in their yellow. It's been lucky for them now scoring from right to left from the com box. And the Shoorweers in their, of course, dark green armor. That's been straight up. So a throw in now, rather a side kick as we all know it. Lucky now, Aniket crosses it inside. There are no players. It looks like a slow start to both these teams. And I think they'll be more than happy if it goes down to a tiebreaker. None of them would actually want it to there, but Shoorweeds would have a little edge in case that happens because they've just come back from that tiebreaker. And Acers, who are the masters in getting goals on field, want to do their duty and end this off. Oh, here's a chance, Acers. That is very well done. Clearly defended out. Always Darbar in that center position. Manas on the left. Curls up ahead. There's a header which is coming in. Let's put up clearly across now. And there's a close call again. And Acers realizing that. The Shoorveers kept things pretty tight. I think it's worth applauding the way they have come out. Firing from all cylinders. So I think they're sticking to that same formation. Mridul is doing the role of a marquee cum coach because he's successful in getting the right players at the right time. The ones who've been firing, that man in front of your screens is actually firing big time. And while you see across as well, there could have been a lot of interesting updates. There have been some close games as well from close quarters. And that started out wide right. And does this make straight into it now? It just moves in clearly. And now, of course, we inch closer to that final mark, and there's been not really such of an impact that you would have wanted. It's been a slow, calm, steady start. Yeah, there you see the man. Abhishek Bachchan joins us along as well. I don't think we need an introduction for how much this man loves the sport. We talk about football. He's been at the Hens, Kabaddi for Jaipur Pink Panthers, Chennai FC. The man is an avid lover of sports, a fine actor this country has produced. And of course, if you're a part of the sports family in this country, you'd be proud of that man for having in this family as well. So you're having the crowd joining in as well. That's straight up. You're talking about how well the All-Stars football family, I'll put it across it that way. This is season 2. And familiar faces come and play across. You're getting up for that big game, of course, the exhibition one that you have from here on. But the icing on the cake will always be the champions trophy in your hand. Straight up launch that forward. Acers. I think it's just a testimony of how things have been so tight between both these teams. Not really many goal-scoring opportunities for either teams. I think it'll be about a team which is more clinical, can actually come out and score full guns. Oh, it's called it for a handball. It does, right? So we've been speaking about a side, of course, when it comes about being clinical. Talk about teams like Chelsea. This man loves it. Teams in the Premier League, or even talk about that team of Spain back in 2010. Absolutely clinical. the likes of Xavi, Iniesta. And they'll almost score against the run of play 10 out of 10 times. Straight out for a throw in now. As the kick will be coming across. It's just been a slow start in proceedings. I think it was just knocked down in the space. So I think with the captain now standing out, I reckon he'll probably be rolling his sleeve up in case the team needs him. If you haven't really seen him so far, turning out too many times, I think that's a lot of sacrifices as a leader you'd have to make, and Mrudul does that very well. It's punched up straight now. Acers are moving in snail space, but Ricky is that man who can absolutely change that one. Ricky is it? Oh, no, not really. That man has been limping for so long, but still playing. I think we must really appreciate the fact he's stuck onto his team when it needs the most, and supported the likes of Aves Darbar up front. And just booming in across. I remember a lot of times in Indian football, of course, JJ used to do that, playing for India. For a stint with Chennai FC as well. And let's cross inside. Sanjeet with the header. And that rattled the woodwork. And straight up. I mean, we reckon there could be a little contentious there, wanting to know what happened there. I think the header was inch perfect. Got it in time. And look at the timing of that. He knew it was waving up, and then, oh dear, oh dear. And they were inches closer. He's been there a lot of times, supporting his team. He knows that feeling exactly. Always. Tossed it to, this time Sanjeet. Just collides with his own player. I think comes out like a raging bull inside. So anything that touches into it will have to go swiftly into that back of the net. So the Acers have come close, less than 8 minutes into this contest now. And if it stays like this, we might as well have another tiebreaker, which Acers would actually not want to have. Yeah, in case you're wondering, we would not have extra time, just to let you know. Straight up. Shurveers. They'll be waiting to unleash their veer inside to probably get a goal and find an act of bravery against a side which has been actually pressurizing them now. They're pressing them high. The Acers are actually pressing them high right now. If you see the ball, it's just being played across in their own defensive third, which is what they have to be careful about. The only good thing for Shurveer, they haven't conceded till now, so they don't have to overturn a goal deficit. Really afford to roll the dice here. That's a clever ball inside, neatly put, inch perfect, cleverly thought of. Oh, well, it could have been placed better. When you're playing in the final, you have to pull up your socks. Have a lot more precision with your playing. There's so much, of course, for these players, even while they play, rub shoulders with the best. The digital influencers have come along. So we're having a substitute going down from the Shurveer side. And in comes that man again, Aniket. Now the players are limping but still playing. So we have Ricky for Acers and Aniket on for the Shurveers. Chance for a corner. Plays that straight and it was played low and kept low. Yeah, he is a fan of Always Darbar, pretty much there, yeah. And maybe realizes the name in the front is important than the name in the back. Yeah, there it is. So a set piece up from a very tight angle. And you said it 1,000 times. Getting a goal from there would be a visual delight. But that means you're going to actually challenge the laws of gravity. And of course, if you're a physics expert, you know why. It's played across and straight again. Much into the game again. So smiling faces. We're all gearing up for that game, isn't it? So 4 minutes ought to go in this contest. We still don't have a goal out here. It's a stalemate so far. And from a fact that, of course, the teams have been played that first game, it'll be difficult for them to actually go overboard. I think both teams would be content to actually take it down to a tiebreaker if in the remaining minutes Acers are able to do something different. It should be out of the box because it has been smothering. Yeah. Everything would be cheered out. Straight up, curled out. No direction whatsoever. Yeah. Young old people from all age come out and support. While you're watching us live on the official YouTube channel of the All Stars Footy League, we had a player who probably knocked down. Yeah, you can certainly see him. The players are getting winded. They're absolutely jaded after playing out. This is, of course, turns out to be, this will be, for both these teams, around 80 minutes of play, including that semi-final, within a span of probably an hour or so. That make things very clear. Here's a free kick now, always. Up for the free kick. Oh, that's blasted in right away. Straight into it. Oh, that's punched up straight now. Oh, that's blasted out. Fireworks before the final ends. And there's minus, in fact. Of course, when you're having a shot like that, I reckon our ball boys would have a tough time trying to gather all those balls across the ground. So now we're almost close off to a tiebreaker with the added time that we'll have here out here. Could have been a chance. And they'll be cursing their luck. Acers, if they pull anything back out here. There you see, it's a corner. They're rushing it. They're desperate now. They know it's in their favor. Calls are in Aves Darbar. Sanjeet won't really get till that. You realize that. And the Shoorweeds will certainly have an advantage getting into the tiebreaker. There's not even a question about that. So they'll be more than happy if it goes there. Acers would actually be under pressure. But that's what happened in the last game. The Shoorweeds were kind of the underdog, but turned out victorious. We'll have to wait and watch. Time will tell. Sahil. Curl that inside. Straight off to the goalkeeper. Yash. Oh, that's put down again. I think he's just hit that ankle, was probably clipped that ankle off. Not a good sign if he would have been one of the penalty takers. I reckon it's his non-strong foot, so should be just okay. Lucky, he's already been limping there. There it is. So even 40 minutes doesn't decide the winner. And will be taken off to the tiebreaker then. So we'll have 3 each from each team. So there we go then for the finals. Sanjeet to strike. And Sanjeet, oh, it's saved. It's saved. And Shurveer have done exactly what they did at the first semi-finals. And guess the name who saved it. Sunai. That was a number 7 versus number 7 battle. And the latter got the better. Incredible save. So it's a goalkeeper versus goalkeeper. Now, this is the advantage which they have. Shurveer, rather the Acers would have their hearts in their mouth. Hemant. Strikes and scores. Yeah, it was pretty clear how it went across. So, Ricky again. So this is a chance now for the Acers to connect. Oh, would you believe that? Now the chances are actually slipping out. And Shurveer are on the verge of scripting a victory right out of a Bollywood movie. Right out of a Bollywood movie. From nowhere, they have come out. There is a crucial chance to take their tally to 2. And you see how things are going to be right now. It is Shadab. Breathing heavy. And scores it! Shadab have given it out, and what a victory this has been for Shurveer. A story from rags to riches. The team, when it came inside in this contest, they never thought they were going to win this. But look at them now. They're absolutely swelling with pride. They've gone from absolutely nothing to scripting one of the finest victories of this competition. This has been the story, and perhaps, in fact, there's so many filmmakers out here. You could probably write, with that celebration, take a bow. A team which has been mentally stimulated every time they entered, and this is a story which will be written time and again when it's going to come out. The Shurveer FC have set an example of how things should be when loss stamps your face. You can convert it into a victory. You can bring things in your favor and do exactly what you wish to direct. This is how things are at the All-Star Footy League season. And the Acers will feel that rush because they were the ones who actually enjoyed this. The Shurveer FCs have been crowned the champions of the Mega Shrai All-Stars Footy League Season 2.
check. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the show. And as we promised, the most awaited match of this wonderful league is here, ready to be exhibited. The exhibition match, which is between All Stars Footy Club, that is ASFC, versus All Stars Footy League, that is ASFL. I would like to call upon the teammates, team members' name. And for the All Stars Footy Club team, we have Tiger Shroff, we have Ibrahim Ali Khan, Samir Kochar, Cesar Gonsalves, Harpreet Baveja, Jim Sarb, Karanveer Mehra, Archie's Patel. Moving on with the ASFL team, Roshan, all over to you.
Yeah, thank you. I think this is the match that you've all been waiting for. Always Darbar would be alongside the likes of Zaid Darbar and Manav Chabra, Aman Badoria, Mridul Madok, Scout of Tanmay Singh, Ashish Bhatia, and Ayush Yadav. So this is a team. Watch and hold your breath, because we promised you a lot of action, entertainment, and drama. And on the sidelines, we have Mr. Abhishek Bachchan as well, who's joining us along to watch this game. And one of the finest.
में बड़े जहाज के ये बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा दे गोल एवरीबॉडी आर यू रेडी फॉर ऑल स्टार्स
जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मतें पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल
चूका रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ ऊपर वाला भी साथ है जोर लगाते भीतर है जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है मुझे भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ चलन देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बात ले 10 में बड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में मचा दे गलो जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस उसको दिखे गोल पे गोल
गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल 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 मारेंगे गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल गोल पे गोल
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back then, and what has been a promising season for everybody who has been a part of this league, right from the draft into the tournament, the group stages, and eventually to the finals, and Shurveer FC scripting a fabulous victory. It comes down to this game, yeah, and he always has some really kind words while he comes and manages the team. Yeah, he does that pretty well. So Harpreet would be donning that. He's the goalkeeper for the All-Stars Football Club. There it is. The likes of Tiger Shroff, Ibrahim Ali Khan, Samir Kochar, Cesar Gonzalez, Harpreet Baweja, Jim Sarb, Karamveer Mehra, and also Archis Patil. A team which has been, now of course, for a lot of you have been asking, we want to see somebody like a Tiger Shroff play with all his skills. This is your golden opportunity. And if you're following the page, of course, you know. And there's that man who would be watching it keenly. And you're watching in the managing role. A lot of times I've seen him in the Indian Super League as well. He's absolutely passionate about his team. And doesn't really fear to express all his emotions. And that's the beauty of the gentleman. So on the other side, ASFL team. Always Darbar, Zaid Darbar. So it's going to be an enticing contest, to say the least. So toss, and again, of course, that is Mr. Bantiwalia. He is being that strongest support there, yes. And the man, of course, we've seen him smiling. Finally, he gets to smile, yeah. I think he deserves that round of applause for all that he has withstood. And that man is, in fact, I'd want to tell you, he's been taking hands and taking charge of everything right out here, so certainly deserves that applause. Brilliant. Yeah, for all of us, actually, signing the checks as well. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think the man has been, I think you certainly need such people in the industry to actually get for a cause, get people together, and that's the most important part. So, of course, they would be starting with the squad. So right away, we are all ready and set for this interesting battle. And exciting though. So, the All-Stars Football Club will be in their blue, and the All-Stars Footy League team will be in their grey. And that's how the team looks like. Tiger Shroff would be donning that captain's armband alongside the likes of Cesar Gonzalez. Samir Kochar is that man as well. He's been through the sport a lot. He knows the sport inside out. The man is familiar. He'd be striking along with Tiger Shroff. So, in case you're wondering, you watched some of the finest footballers. This is a treat to watch in a never seen before. There you go, underway with action. The Jamna Bai Narsi playground here in Juhu. And it goes out to Caesar. Talk about Tiger. He's been a gymnast as well. So a lot of people, of course, they know to know this man is absolutely fit and fine as a fiddle. You'll watch him probably do a couple of spins down if he probably scores a goal. So there it is. And goes straight now. There across, pushes forward across. Samir Kochar has had an illustrious career in sports presenting. So I think the kind of pressure would come down a little towards the All-Stars Footy League team because, yeah, they've been there, of course, to have that Quality of play. Oh, that's a beautiful back heel. We have to wait and watch if he can score. He's been brought down. I'm not really sure if that could have been a foul. We have to wait and watch. What is that? Exciting happening things out here. So, and it's interesting how things have gone straight beyond. Let's cross right away and straight. I think this has been the talk of the town of how things have been so far. It's been 2 consecutive years of this formation right from the start. And spoken about playing for humanity. That's how the cause has been. Yeah, lovely turn there now. Always, you don't leave that man alone. You certainly don't leave that man alone. And he can wreak havoc. Lofted ball. Oh, that's a save. That's a fine, fine save. Harpreet Baweja can have one of those pulling off those fine saves then. It has Mridul Madhok as well. Tall, lanky Mridul Madhok. Ibrahim Ali Khan would certainly be coming in some time from now. We know that. He'd be excited as well, as much as we are. I'm sure that combination with the likes of Caesar, Ibrahim and also Tiger up front would be interesting. Oh, that's a shot taken straight away. I think we have a lot of that that game which is actually spread from, and all these stars in fact have been watching the game comfortably throughout. Straight in there now. Caesar. Jim. Oh, that's a beautiful skill played out across. Quick foot there from Jim. Playing the role of a right winger, I guess, but is surprisingly off towards Tiger. That acceleration of pace is what I was talking about. Lovely footwork. Gets in the ball. Can he go all the way is the question. Oh, it's just inches away. Inches away. Quite cleverly built that up. And this is the speed that we're talking about. And we've seen him not just being a fine dancer. I think when your body is aligned perfectly, you just spell out magic from it, whatever you do. You're giving a shot in a film or probably playing a game of football. And there as we come across straight into Jim. Jim, interesting that he's playing a little on the defensive side. And it looks like all of a sudden the All Stars Football Club have a little edge on this field right now. It's been Tiger who has taken the team. Tiger calls for it, donning the number 10. I think he really wanted that ball. And straight up front from so Jim would be taking that up straight. They have a chance. So Tiger's got it now. Samir Kochar lines up as well. That's a cross. Beautiful cross taken. Caesar has to run to get that ball. Is too far out. And Samir Kochar as well was aligning into that shot. I think they're actually going out to mark players. Caesar, he may not be one of the most tallest players, but really moves in very quick. Caesar. Off towards Tiger. He's finding space there. Oh, gives it off. Samir Kochar has to turn. Does the turn off towards Tiger. Yeah, there you see the approach. He says, calm down. Don't get too quick onto that. And that's how you must keep your temperament in a game of football, no matter what it is, a World Cup final or anything else. Tiger. And the ASFL football team have been under pressure right at the start. So we don't know if they're actually jaded, but a team which has actually played football. And we do know that a couple of Sundays, we do have the All-Stars Football Club do training along as well. So that really helps this purpose that they're driving in. Takes that straight up. Zaid Darbar, he'll have been disappointed with how things have turned out for him. He's led the team brilliantly, the Zesters. But in the end, things didn't turn out really for him. And that's the course of a game of football and a sport. Caesar. When you see his body language, Tiger's body language, and how professional footballers actually keep themselves up, it's somewhat in the same way that he's really keeping up. The speed is there, and the way he organizes himself on the field speaks volumes about his understanding of the sport. So Archis has been brought inside. Straight up. Manu Chabra, Tiger. There's a quick 1-2, and the ASFL has kept the ball. He's a sturdy defender, there's no doubt about that. Afterwards, Tiger playing that left flank. Chips that beautifully inside. Oh! We don't know if that would have been called a foul. It's probably a push that was given from behind. We'll wait for the referee to comment on that. Yes, it would be one. It would be a set piece for the ASFL. In comes, there's still a chance to move ahead. I think he's calling for the man. Jim comes up as well. Did have Jim as an option, gives off to Archis. Archis struggles and still keeps the ball somehow. And I think Tiger has just stepped back. Oh, that's a brilliant piece of skill. And that's tossed way high above. Never mind, says Tiger. And also had Karanveer Mehra alongside his So this is a chance ASFL have. Always. Samir Coach is right in front of him. Archie's as well. So two players to block about. Oh, that was... Let's pull up straight. It's right across, a brilliant one. So looks so far, just a level playing field yet for these teams. None of them have actually been able to score, so the competition is tight and intense. He's curled that inside to a no man's land. Zaid Darbar. And we'd actually be interested to see if Awais Darbar can pull out a couple of shots, just like a rabbit out of a hat, the way he has been doing all this while. In comes Karanveer. Can pull up speed. Was challenged by Zaid there. Oh, that's put up straight. That's put up straight down. So there's a substitution being called. So Ibrahim Ali Khan makes his way inside. And this will be an interesting change to see how he's going to play out. And so I reckon he's going into that right position, right wing. So wing back is what he'll be playing as, Jim. And we'll have to see what is the first touch he gets it. In comes Tiger. And you see his movements. It's a clever back heel. Arches. It's a good give and take. Karanveer Mehra, in fact, gets it down. Tiger goes through. That's a brilliant ball. Has to turn it. Hit. He does so. And Samir Kochar was inches away from getting that breakthrough. Samir just tried his leg out of there. You've seen initiatives like this, which of course promote cohesion, social unity as well. And the highlights of this tournament has been, of course, how it has brought together different range of people together. Digital influencers, you have Bollywood actors as well. Also a localite was given a chance to come and perform. So this is what we talk about, a complete carnival. Archie's on 3. Off towards Tiger. That's a good touch and go between him. And just gets it straight now, moving on. Samir. That's cut across brilliantly by Ibrahim Ali Khan. The first touch that has come in brilliantly. He's going through straight now. Oh, he does well out there. Wanted to pull it through as well. And he just wanted to quickly drive that through in. And was able enough. It's again Ibrahim off towards Tiger. Cleverly goes through. Archie's a couple of step overs, but just too long for the ball. Just too long. Cleverly done. ASFL. The spin just straight now, always. Put that straight in. So just crossing that 13-minute mark here. Jim. Pulled it straight out to his arches. Tiger. Tiger gets inside. Cuts in, needs a support out there. Ibrahim is there, goes for the shot all by himself, deflected. Off towards Ibrahim. He's brought down. And we'll have words from the gaffer. Mr. Bachchan right from the horse's mouth. Just guiding that team well. Oh, heads it, brilliant! And guess who? It is Samir Kochar. We'll get in that goal. What a win. What a way to get a goal. And Samir Kochar has given them the breakthrough. That man would be absolutely delighted. And so will the entire team be. Such a precise header, look at that. And the goalkeeper was just wondering, well, I was expecting the ball to come a little high. But Samir Kochar does the deal, and there's the passion. There's just been a lot more into this. Oh, there's well, they could probably can't get goals quickly, but they would want to just nutmeg Samir in between. Never mind, he scored a goal, and would certainly have the last laugh. And just straight out from how they have actually figured this way out into this contest. ASFL, of course, what's actually surprising is the fact that they have played the last 4 days. Should be having an edge. They don't. Ibrahim Ali Khan just swiftly puts it across. And that's straight. Off towards Tiger. He's doing all the running from the left flank to the center. So I think that's really helping the team a lot. Off towards Samir again. Tries to just use that lace to get some power onto that. Is donning the role of a striker there. And much of what you'd see David Villa doing it for Spain eventually. Little time for Barca as well. And it's straight put up in that vicinity. The ASFL have been silent somehow after that goal, because a lot of y'all, if you're expecting that since the ASFL would have been playing, so they would have had the edge, well, you've lost your bet. Tiger rolls that through and the goalkeeper somehow manages to grab that one. But there was an interesting angle created from Tiger. He went all across the right and then eventually put out somewhat what Messi would do in a Copa America game. Aves puts that through in. It's cleverly done. Let's put that straight down. Back to Tiger. Put that straight up, blast that away. I think he was maybe expecting to just turn it and bend it a little bit. Just across the 18th minute now. Yeah, they have a lot of crowd enjoying this. Surprise a lot of us with that first goal from the ASFL. Stunning change now. For a change, they are going full throttle. The ASFL side. Sheesh plays that through. Utsalva, in fact, got the goalkeeper. Tiger is, in fact, it was Ibrahim who was racing ahead. And that's kind of a lot more to do with how they're actually keeping the momentum in their favor. They're keeping the ball with themselves. It makes them that king in that midfield area. And when you talk about that, it's been interesting how they've actually built that play from there. And that'll be, in fact, something that they would want to look at eventually. Lifted that throw across, wide away. So a corner then for the ASFL side. Let's head it out. Archie's there was the leg that was raised. And this was very clear there. Let's put straight inside. Caesar there. He was defending pretty well. I think Samir. It was Ibrahim. Oh, that's a beautiful ball inside. I think he really had that vision. Tiger was wanting to shift him out, but Ibrahim was eventually on the run. So has a laser-like eye on that one, Samir. Was straight up again. There could have been a chance. And that's brilliantly done by Harpreet Baweja. Certainly stopped the goal. Certainly stopped a goal there. Diving and putting his body on the line. Tiger. And he's impressed all with the pace. Tiger goes again with his sorcery. He's just so quick with his feet out there. There's nothing that can beat that. He's been a stellar performer. I'm sure, of course, you're watching us all the action, the official YouTube page of ASFL. And you see, of course, in fact, it was that cheeky little pass which came out. Ibrahim wanting to straightly move up ahead. And that's how, of course, things have looked so far. And the story so far has been in favor of the All Stars Football Club. And to the solitary goal by Samir Kochar, they have got that lead.
Hello, mic check.
And they have come out with a lead. So the score, of course, at halftime is the ASFC are leading by 1 goal against ASFL. Stay tuned, we're coming right back. So welcome back to the second half of this game between All Stars Football Club and All Stars Footy League, of course. The team which has been put up after the league that you've seen, all the marquees, the digital influencers. This is how, in fact, things have looked like in the first half. Tiger was playing across and has given us some, I think, dose of entertainment with his footballing skills. Acrobatic with somebody like him in the game can change the course of a brilliant piece of skill. And again, that's what we're talking about. And the way he spins it, The way he does the crossovers is absolutely impressive. And off we go. Tiger. For the viewers might have just tuned in right now. The ASFL, there it is. Tiger rattles the woodwork. There it was right at the start. We have to wait. It was Ibrahim, in fact, who did that. The shot was taken, and there was a shot with quite a lot of venom. Quite a lot of venom. And we don't know, and all of a sudden the ASFL has been put to quite a lot of, in a disorganized manner. They've just been a lot more spread out. And that was defended by Jim, Caesar, Ibrahim, or rather it's Karanveer, Archie's, Ibrahim. Well, there was a challenge which he might not really have thought of, but he gets it. So, is he disappointed? The answer is, even if he is, it's just a friendly. The smile will tell you all of it. Tiger, off towards Ibrahim. That's fair, very well. Watch the line. He's using his right foot, of course, to put it across to Karanveer. Ibrahim Ali Khan. Put straight. And then, of course, the Tigers come back into that wing. Just that straight point across. That's straight up again now. ASFL. And as the game starts, back again, 24 minutes on the clock. So Jim, of course, he's been a tricky customer sometimes, but he's really done beautifully well. He's calm and composed. Ibrahim Ali Khan! Raise that right across. And it's just put straight away right across in that situation. That's put in straight. Push that straight out. The ASFL team, they will be thinking the tactics again because they've not been able to penetrate into that defense. Courtesy Jim and Caesar, who've been rock solid. Just waits as a wall off a pass given off straight away. Oh, there was a skill pulled off cleverly. Archie's takes it straight off towards Tiger. Be a battle of muscle and speed. Tiger racing forward, has Ibrahim in a position. And that's created very well towards Karanveer Mehra. That's very well done, in fact, eventually, while he was having the momentum in his favor. Ibrahim and Karanveer were lining up for the shot. It was just too quick out there. Oh, this could have been there. Mridul Madhok was there. But Harpreet Baweja rolls up his sleeve and says, I am still here. I am still here. We have seen that. We know that, of course. Oh, that was just blasted about. Ballooned over the bar. Disappointed for sure. Ibrahim Ali Khan has acknowledged the good ball that had come in. Straight up, Karanveer. Ibrahim on his left. I think it comes out really well. Karanveer does pretty well, but in fact it was the defense on the other side which was better of this time. I'm wondering if they'd be bringing back Samir again in case they need a goal, but I think Ibrahim and Tiger have been trying the level best. Archie steps up as well. Jim as well comes up. Oh, that's lost out. Mridul with his skill off towards Awais Darbar. Awais calling it out. You see him a little slightly tinge of frustration there because he wanted the player to go, of course. Oh, he's brought down, but the referee says play on. I think it was just the ball that was involved. Tiger, there it is. Karanveer Mehra off towards Tiger. Ibrahim on his left. Tiger goes all the way. Takes a shot and will kiss the side netting. Not too far off. Not too far off. Oh, draft that again. That's just pitched out straight. Quick given 1 and 2. It's again Awais donning their captain's armband for the team. Blasted across through. That was the first real attempt coming in from the ASFL. And they're not lacking any support here. And it could be an intriguing affair if they end up scoring as well. So it's still in favor of the All Stars Football Club. Awais cleverly struck that in towards Caesar. Puts that straight inside now, off towards current. Pushes that straight right across. Awais Darbar off with the corner. Jim about to mark all his players. Samir Kochar is back as well. Karanveer Mehra inside that. Tiger on the far wide left. Gives it off Utsav. Brilliant ball inside. Awais Darbar should have actually thought of stopping that. But realized it was a way too quick to his feet. It's Tiger. Pushes that straight inside. Lofted above. Oh, he could have done a little better there. Karanveer Mehra realizes that. Inching closer. There was a ball put inside again. And Karanveer was strictly moving out for this. Heads that in. Tiger. Just on the loose, in fact, just pushing that out. Heads it quickly. Clears it out. Inches closer. We've just reached that 30-minute mark now. Karanveer off towards Tiger. Good touch and go. We talk about that, the technicality of the sport when you're facing the field, of course. The first thing you do is give the ball off just like that. And a Tiger does that brilliantly. So they are anticipating the play very well. It's a time they could finish. Give that towards Jim, who's right up ahead. Blasted again. Certainly would have expected better of himself. That's straightly marked off in. Push that straight right across. Cleverly done. Let's push across straight away. Heads out. That's lovely done, brilliantly done. So you're seeing a move, of course, where it's also Jim who has stepped up ahead. The goalkeeper is pretty vigilant on that. Harpreet Baweja. His ears are out, and there he is. He's a safe hand. He's certainly a safe hand. He's shown and proven that time and again. Blast that above. Oh, that could have been close. That could have been very, very close. The ball was just curling out. I've seen a lot of the shots. In fact, it would remind you a lot of Steven Gerrard taking that ball right away, pushing it across, and then attempting a lot. Only difference, the ball was grounded and was certainly within that goal. And there it is, Sameer off towards Jim. There will be a side kick given. Oh, there it is. There it is. And guess who's your scorer? Sameer Kochar. Smiles, and yeah, there it is. The celebrations which he knows he deserves. So it's a bracer for Sameer. And of course, from being eloquent while presenting for a sport to scoring the goal himself, this man has seen it all, isn't it? Lovely goal. Brilliant stuff. I think he'll already be counting upon as he'll rather be equaling that of the highest goal scorers in the ASFL. There's been a lot of players who have scored 2 goals, 3 goals. It's already 2 for Sameer in 1 game. So let that sink in. How is there? He is dancing with and without the ball. We know a magician who danced with the ball. Probably inspired from a lot of Pele. Dons the yellow as well, so no doubt. So 2-0 up, the All-Stars Football Club. And what has been tilted completely towards this team. And he's been so crucial. And of course, you look from a sport perspective. It's given us so much entertainment. And the level of standard and the standard which these teams have set, in fact, has been exceptional and mind-boggling. So all of them would be doing that skill, I reckon, from 1 to 2. That's straight off. That's again raked in into the crossbar. Here's a chance. The goal is open somehow. Now players come inside. Just that one man off towards Tiger. He can really punch in some pace. Goes off with an injection of pace. So this time blocked across right away. He's stopped right away. So familiar faces down out. I've been witnessing this league from the last 4 days. It's put in right across. Brilliantly done. That's put across. Could have gone anywhere. Tiger was waiting for it. He wanted that so badly. In comes Tiger again. Realizes that here's a chance for Karanveer Mehra. I think it's put out straight wide out. Push that straight inside now. There was a chance for them. Pushed up straight away now. Here's a chance, Tiger. Chuck that right across. Jim, step forward, off towards Tiger. Calling in for his players. Realizes Jim is in a position. Tiger for it. Gives the ball. What an assist! What an assist! And ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the hat-trick man. The hat-trick man. But here the highlight was Tiger Shroff gave that assist, and what an incredible assist. Saw the vision, saw the player out, and helped Samir Kochar to get his hat-trick. There it is, what a finish. Incredible stuff. Cool, calm and collected. With the ice on his head, Samir Kochar raises the temperature and also the decibels. And of course, take nothing away from the likes of Karanveer Mehra. He's really supplied fuel throughout that campaign and through that field. Chip that through nicely. Pushed it across straight night. Tired now, Awais Darbar. They're 3 goals down. I mean, for a team which was playing for the 4 minutes, there could have been a chance to probably get one for Pride. And I think they would be rather deprived of that as well. Yeah. There he is. That's straight up. Headed away by Jim. And of course, the gaffer had instructions, don't be complacent. It's still a couple of minutes, and that thing, all the minute details that he gets into makes him special. ASFC have 3 goals up in the kitty. We promised you fireworks, and delivered by the explosive finishes from Samir Kochar. Assist from Tiger, Karanveer Mehra. Ibrahim played his part as well. Tiger. Ibrahim in a better position off to a Samir this time. I think, I reckon it could be a little bit of lethargy down. Smashes that. Smashed that with a lot of power. Smashed with a panache. So Samir Kochar will be making his way out after a splendid performance. Caesar. Jim straight plays it off. Primary Khan smashes that right across so well. I think he was expecting the ball to be delivered right away in that quick touch and go. It's just that link-up play which has been so impressive about the All-Stars Football Club. And pressing high, when you see, this is what I'm talking about. They're trying to press high, and that's incredible effort from Ibrahim Ali Khan. And just good stuff coming out. And there, of course, while we brought you all the entertainment and action, we have a lot more promised into this. There's a big surprise, of course, about to be unveiled. So brace yourselves. If you're at the edge of your seats, stay there, because we're about, again, to reveal something for all the people that are present here. Yep. And while it comes across, let's put across Ibrahim Ali Khan. Look at the back. He scored, and he'll get his due. Where due? Yeah, they see. That'll be a celebration you'd want as well. Done very well there. Ibrahim Ali Khan scores finally, and then he's been going across so many times. He's disappointed to miss that first one, and finally he can breathe easy and sleep easy as well. So we have crossed that 40-minute mark now, and they have played the entire duration of this contest willingly with all the efforts put down right across. So they don't want to concede as well, so they're keeping it high across. Here comes Tiger. Will you watch him going through? Plainly unlucky. Oh, the entire stadium was up on its feet. Never mind, he has assisted a beautiful goal to Samir Kochar. Let's not take that away from him. He's been a silent assassin. He smiled. He's made all those moves, given the assist, and played like a true team player. And if they can actually get one from your no, they will still be denied. They will still be denied. And this man will be absolutely happy. And that's here comes Archis now. Has a chance. Inning running forward. It's Tiger as well. Has a chance. Tiger comes across. Archie's inside as well. Caesar goes for it. And that's been the story. It's been absolute annihilation of the All-Stars Football League in what you would have expected, not the way to go in his favor. But the All-Stars Football Club have stamped authority and shows who the boss is. Brilliantly done. The entire team. 4 goals. A hat-trick by Samir Kochar. The story from the Jamnabai Nursery Playground for the final exhibition match. It is the All-Stars Football Club who have won convincingly against the All-Stars Footy League team. It was indeed a pleasure to bring you all the live coverage, and that's Roshan Shetty signing off for the evening.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening, and once again, it was such a thrilling one. Having a look at the Footy Club as well as the Footy League members, ladies and gentlemen, it was a thrilling one. Though the Footy League played well, but the boss was Footy Club. That means All Stars Footy Club which made 4 goals, which is a big number. So ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned previously, as my friend Roshan mentioned, that we have something big that we will be announcing here today. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, being an Indian, being in the country of India, where we love cricket like everything, ladies and gentlemen, there's a big announcement that I would like to put forward at this finale day. So yes, let me welcome you all with a big banger, which we call Creators Tennis Cricket League. Yes, I'm sure you must be confused. What is it about? Let me tell you once more. 7CTCL, which is Creators Tennis Cricket League, where the bat meets the bite in celebration of athleticism as well as creativity. And yes, in this league, creators come together to showcase their love towards the cricket while engaging their audience with innovative and very entertaining content on and off the field. From thrilling actions to behind the scenes, CTCL promises to deliver the entertainment and the excitement in every form. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Creators Tennis Cricket League for you all, and GS Sports proudly presents to you Creators Tennis Ball Cricket League. Thank you so much. With this, let's move on. Closing ceremony, the closing is the starting stage of something new. As we are here on the last day, that is the day 4 of finale, All Stars Footy League 2024. But it's not the end, as we mentioned, it's a start of a new league, and we are proudly here. Okay, so all the players of All Stars, I request you to please come here to the presentation. The presentation ceremony is ready to put the stage on fire. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be announcing all the winners as well as the runner-ups. The trophy is right here waiting for the winners to come up. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's start with this dashing evening, and I would like to call upon our MLA Prasad Satnayak. Mr. Pratap Sarnayak to be here to felicitate our ASFC as well as Shama Sikandar. Miss Shama Sikandar to be here to present. A very good evening, sir. A warm welcome to this wonderful day. We are immensely proud to have you here, making this event a more successful one. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's start it one by one. And we have Miss Shama Sikandar here as well as Mr. Pratap Sarnayak. I'd like to call upon Tiger Shroff. Lining up, next we have Ibrahim Ali Khan. Ibrahim, the champion, here with us. Congratulations and thank you so much for being here with us. Next we have Samir Kochar. Next, Samir Kochar. Samir Kochar, if you're around, please come for the felicitation as well. Followed by Mr. Cesar Gonsalves. Cesar Gonsalves, can we all share them up? We have next Harpreet Baweja. Woohoo! Make some noise for Harpreet Baweja. And we have Jim Serb next. A huge round of applause for the champion. Next we have Mr. Karanveer Mehra. Congratulations to the Footy Club. Next we have Archis Patel. Congratulations Karanveer Mehra. We have Mr. Archis Patel. Congratulations to the complete team of All Stars Footy Club. Now may I request Vanessa ma'am to come ahead and felicitate our very dear guest, the respectful Mr. Pratap Sarnayak. And yes, let me tell you, Vanessa ma'am is the league owner here. Once again, I'd request Vanessa ma'am to please get back as it's time to felicitate our very dear guest, Ms. Shama Sikandar. Can we all make some noise? Okay, we have the little Yuan, the champion here, felicitating Shama ma'am. So now may I request Vanessa ma'am to get back to the stage once again to felicitate all our sponsors. Once again, the founder of the league, Miss Vanessa ma'am, is here with us. I'd like to call upon founder of Megashray and the title sponsor, Mrs. Seema Singh. Mrs. Seema Singh. And yes, the title sponsor, the star of the evening, Mrs. Seema Singh, founder of Megashray, is here with us. Next, we have the founder of Bright Outdoor Media Partner. We have associated partner, Dr. Yogesh Lakhani. So yes, he's the founder of Bright Outdoor Media Private Limited. Mr. Yogesh Lakhani, as well as the associate sponsor. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. Let's move on and call upon the founder of Voyager Paris, Mr. Zainul Tinwala. Next, we have the founder of Meraki, Mr. Uzair Patrawala. Also, Mr. Ali, Crystal Awards Trophy Partner. So we have Mr. Ali from Crystal Awards as our trophy partner. And yes, the trophy we have all been sweating for. He is the one. Okay, one more as we have the representative Kokila Ben Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital, Mr. Vaibhav Daga. And yes, here we have the medical partner, Mr. Vaibhav Daga. Thank you so much, sir, for Thank you so much, Vanessa ma'am. Thank you so much. Let's move ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and move on with the individual awards. And we have the first category, which is the Golden Glove, and to be presented by Mrs. Seema Singh, the title sponsor. Now, may I request Mrs. Seema Singh to come ahead. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here. You will be honoring the Golden Glove and the award. Oh, wow. The shiny trophy goes to none other than Harpreet from ASFL. Thank you so much, Seema ma'am. Thank you so much. Next. So ladies and gentlemen, let's move ahead. And the next category of award will be for Golden Boot, which will be presented by Dr. Yogesh Lakhani, the associate partner, Bright Outdoor Media Private Limited. I always see you, and the happy face, smile is always there. Let me call upon the owner, the winner of Golden Boot, Mr. Rajiv Pardesh from Zestas FC. And to collect the award, I would like to call upon Zaid Darbar. Congratulations, and it's really glorifying to receive this award. The sweat, the dedication that we have been throwing out since 4 days is here. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Let's move on and go ahead. I would like to call Mr. Pratap Sarnayak once again on the dais, and the most valuable player of the tournament awards. It goes to none other than Sunai Shurveer FC. Congratulations, Sunai. And this amazing trophy looks like you own it. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's move ahead. That was all for the individual awards. Now let's move ahead with the runner-up team. It has been a very challenging time. The 4 days, the day full of dedication, the day full of entertainment, and the day full of sweating. It's time for the winners, for the award owners to come ahead and get the fruit of their hard work. Ladies and gentlemen, next we have the runner-up team, and to present the award, I would like to call upon Mr. Kim as well as Dr. Yogesh Lakhani, the associate partner, Bright Outdoor Media Private Limited. Once again, I'd like to call upon Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim, if you are around the corner, we'd request you to come ahead to present Okay, let me announce the name. The team name is ASFL and the captain, Awais Darbar. Next, we have Vedant. Vedant, I'd request Vedant to move ahead. Congratulations, Vedant, for your excellent performance. Let's move on. We have Arindam Sitkar. We have Aviral Gupta, Sanjeet Nigale. Next, we have Aviral Gupta. Okay, we have Sanjeet Nigle over here. Next, we have Aviral Gupta, followed by Ricky B, Manas Sharma. Here we have Ricky. We have Manas Sharma. Congratulations, Manas, on your amazing performance. The team has done really well. Next, we have Harprab Malhotra. Can we all get some cheers from the audience, please? Next, we have Yash Vanveru. Next is last but not the least, Vinay Rachewar. Vinay. Congratulations to the team, Acers FC. They did really well, reaching to the finals and performing the best over here. Let's move on to the other segment. Thank you so much, sir. It was lovely to have you here. Okay, so that was all for the runner-up team, and it's time for the real winners, the real boss, to come up. It's time to felicitate the one, the boss, the owner of the trophy that have been fighting since day one and reaching till day 4 of All-Stars Footy League 2024 Season 2. To present the award for the winners, I would like to call upon Ms. Seema Singh. Can we all make some noise for her? Wow, the personality that we all look for. Also, Mrs. Vanessa Walia. She is the founder of the league. Seema Singh, founder of Mega Shray. May I request Mrs. Vanessa Walia to come here to present the trophy to the winning team. Okay, let's get ready as we have two great personalities in one frame. Picture to banti hai, right? So let's get ahead and call upon the winning. And just a small request to all the audience, when I announce the winning team, I want loud hootings, claps and shouting all along. Do you promise me? Yes, let's move ahead. And the team name which wins the ASFL Season 2 is Shootout FC. For this, I would like to call upon the player names. Hemant Sharma. Hemant, we can see your dedication in your feet for sure. But yes, amazing play, amazing way. The boys did amazing. Moving on, I would like to call upon Kishan Ghosh. Congratulations, Kishan. Moving on, I'd like to call upon Aniket Yadav. It is said that Zakhmi Sher, normal Sher se bhi zyada khatarnak hota hai, right? The way, Aniket, congratulations. Moving on. Next, I would like to call upon Sahil Wagmare. Sher की बात की और वागमारे का नाम आ गया, क्या बात है? Moving on, we have Vaibhav Dikshit. And yes, Shadab Rizvi. We have the next player from Shootout FC, Sunay Chabra. Next we have Ayan Khan Chaudhary. Next we have Jay Parmar. So yes, can I just request Bunty sir to come ahead and felicitate and hand over the trophy to the real winners. Yogesh sir, please come ahead. Once again. Now I'd request Bunty sir to hand over the memento to Sanjay Shah, the owner of Acers FC. Another memento to Kim, he's the league implementer. Also, Blake from Shootout FC for the medal. Now next, I would like to call upon the captain, Mridul Madhok. Whoa! Thank you so much. The captain is here, the leader of the team, the leader of the winning team, Mr. Mridul Madhok. I'd request Mridul to please stay back. And it's time I'd request Vanessa ma'am as well as Seema ma'am to please hand over the trophy to the winning team along with Yogesh sir as well as Bunty sir. काफी जिम्मेदारियों वाला और काफी मेहनत से इस ट्रॉफी को जीता है. And Mridul, can we have you here in the center? And collect the trophy. Wow, 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 this is the moment. The hard work, the dedication they have shown in the past 4 days looks like this. A huge trophy that they'll take home. Now it's time, the captain, to hand over the trophy to the team, Shootout FC. Wow, 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 that's what the winning and winners look like. Ladies and gentlemen, Shootout FC, the winner of All Stars Footy League Season 2 2024. The history is made here today right at Jamnabai Nursery Ground, and the winners team celebrating here the win.
Lency's licensing partner.
He is the Lancelot. He did all the permissions.
Lency did the licensing part.
License is not a part. License and permissions. License and permission.
License and permission. Licensing officer. Licensing officer. Licensing officer.
Can't be taking so long. I have got
Licensing partner.
people need to go. Yeah. Roshan first, the commentator, please.
Okay, now it's time to felicitate our very, very, very talented Roshan, as he has been commenting throughout the league. Congratulations, Roshan. Thank you so much for being here, the prominent part of the league. And yes, I would like to call upon Mr. Lancelot, as he has been taking care of the licensing and etc. for us. And once again, thank you.
Next.
I would also like to invite Shrishti for a quick memento.
So it's time for the referees as well. I'd request all the referees to come here and please accept the token of love from our side. And yes, the dedication they had till the 4 days. I request the referees to come ahead one by one and receive the token of respect, the token of love from the complete team of All Stars Footy League. We have Mr. Bunty Walia over here. The day full of dedications.
Done? बच गया हो गया?
And ladies and gentlemen, how can we forget the backbone of ASFC, the coach right here with us. Come on, let's make some noise for him.
Done?
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was all for the certification, the medals, the trophies. And we'd request Vanessa ma'am to please come near the ground as the winning team is waiting for you all. Also, I'd request all the GS team to come ahead. GS team to please come near the ground for the trophy. May I request the complete team of GS Global Sports to come ahead. The pillars of this amazing ASFL.